Yes, sir, it's okay. Thank you very much. Where's the kakabo? I think Utete. I think that was for my benefit to allow us to speak a bit of English because if I start to speak Benin, we might all get lost. But yes, we are all safe today. So we're both here. I bring you greetings from my foresighted boss, the governor of Edo State, Governor Godwin Obaseki, my good people of Edo. Obaseki's visionary governance style has opened the space for creativity and Edo dignity to thrive the way we are seeing it here today. We must commend Mr. Governor's specificity. The United States about the extinction of about 50% of the world's languages in 2100 if they are not spoken. Edo language, which is one of the oldest languages in the world, is so important to the African culture. That is, it is difficult to even entertain the thought of such a fate as extinction befalling it. Edo language is a composite of and an embodiment of traditional African norms, values, and identity. The unexpressed depth of its communication value is what bodies forth in our artistic works, which we speak in inaudible voices of the Edo man's ingenious spirit. So we have come here today to emphasize the imperatives of preserving the Edo language. Remember, if you don't speak your language, you are lost. This event is taking place in Toronto, Canada, and simultaneously across the 3 senatorial districts of Edo State. You can see from our screen up, okay, it should come up for you anytime soon. We cannot overemphasize the importance of this event today. It is designed to capture great participation, especially of our young ones to whom the future truly belongs. I'm delighted to announce that we have the Students' Union government and members of the Edo Students' Society seated in this audience today. Our creativity is on display as it has been for ages in this language. As our revered great ESL of Benin Kingdom, Chief Sam O.U. Ibe, said in his book, From Birth to Death, a Benin cultural voyage. The Benin people must adapt to the basics of their culture if they must retain their identity, which seemingly is getting swallowed up by the values of the Western culture. So let us be excited and being participants in this historic and most significant event of preserving our Edo language. I can only encourage you, therefore, to sit back and enjoy yourselves. We cannot afford to lose this language. Once more, Babokian.
Thank you very much, Honorable Commissioner. I see that you are here in dual capacity. representing your office and representing His Excellency. Please, once again, let's have a round of applause. Thank you very much. And at this point in time, I will have to take the microphone to the chairman and our great ESL Kingdom. ESL not just about Benin, Maya setting to the Luna Benin, Alwene, Wimana, so Mungoni, Guni, Miniwa, I said, Guni. Thank you very much. Please, once again, let's put our hands together, please. Let me just quickly recognize that we have here a Obasuke family, Obasuke representing here today. She has sent in a Google message, which will find the time for Egelia Charity of us to come up with this meeting. It will be approved as a non-resolution. Thank you very much. I also have something very interesting here. A young man, very, very young man, Austin Opomege Ageni, writing books on online language, culture, and everything. Please stand up for recognition. He has said, all of the people he has said, he's writing books on the online.
Why confuse the double?
All right, I was motivated to. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm very. All right, thank you very much for this. I was motivated to put this together for posterity. Because when you look at O1 as a nation, we have about 15 dialects, O1. And over time, we realized that our language was fast going through extinction because they were not taught, most of them were not taught. And the young ones for the past 20 years, they've not been able to come up as far as the language is concerned. So I was motivated to do thorough research by going through the nooks and crannies of O1 to ensure that we have a tolerable material that can be used to teach our language in school. So I want to put it on record now that as far as O1 language is concerned, I will now have something that a literature that can be used to teach our children in school. So this was the motivation. On behalf of my people, I want to present this series. They are from book 1 to 6. Austin Irene is my name. Thank you very much.
Austin Ageni. We used to have the Reverend Canon Ageni in those days. Yeah, I remember. He was the principal in that was around. Thank you very much. Once again, thank you very much, Mr. Ageni. Let us stretch out, lighten up. Let us treat ourselves to the beautiful music and dance steps of Edo culture as we present who the steps and music of I think they deserve a bigger applause. Wow. You see that I don't make mistakes. Though human, but when it comes to faith, I remember I said earlier, the Go Cultural Group, the foremost cultural organization group in the Benin Kingdom, still very strong. Chief Esco Okodu and J. Iwebu, we appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Having had that beautiful rendition, let me now also bring on stage the dance troupe of the Edo State Council for Arts and Culture. Or the Edo State Arts Council, sorry. The Edo State Arts Council to give us the Karita dance. This place for Karita dance, they can do it. The Edo State dance troupe, please. Let's have the Karita dance. Karita dance. The Karita dance is actually one of those dances that was left behind by the Portuguese. The Karita dance. And we corrupted it to Karita, Kaeta. We used to have the Ogbe Karita, Uselu Karita, the Dile Karita, Ife Nogota Karita, Oboka. Oboka was a samba. Oboka was a Ibiwe samba. Yeah, I'm going to mention differently those who own Oboka. Yes, thank you very much. So let's have it. Wow. We are going to remind them of the youth. Please, I think this is modern day character with a modern choreography. Each movement has a name. We used to do it with names, the go, and all that. Beautiful dance, beautiful dance. I hear you, right? Beautiful dance. In 1991, before 1991, no group. Wait now. Before 1991, no group would defeat the Esan Ibadan with their acrobatics. But when we came out with the modern character dance and we did the pyramid, even the Ibadan they knew they had to take it back. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please let us relax. It's a long day, and it's a day we will remember for a very, very long time to come. Please. At this point, we will now have to need a chair, sir. The Adobe your hand. Because we'll be coming up here, Dr. Rose, and bring the aga for Adobe your hand. Yes. As you get up there every day, we want to appreciate because I did say Chief Edoma Yokai of Benin Kingdom. He's a writer, a poet, a songwriter too. One of those who started the SCK cultural group immediately after the Edo cultural group.
What's it?
Thank you. Yes.
Hello. What happened in anyone? Where the governor went, tell you, you will not find it work. This way, yes, don't just say yes. I want to be fast. Relate to her. Won't have a guy soon, not after for Maybe now, if I want to follow my language as it is laid down today, and the title of this congregation, the title of what we are doing in worldwide, I don't language is perfect. I will not speak English. It will be against my will. But people say, because of people listening to us, you go to Yoruba land, go to Yoruba land, and this happens. You will never hear. There can be an interpreter. So please, I'm going to talk to this woman. I will reach up with that. Bishop name is Paul. I have no right to change it. To call him Paul. So also it will be if I come to any things to give today. Well, to be listening, yes, already one. Prepare, continue. In my water, and then I will now say, so all demand session is saying, Bamia Kumarowa, Era Edo, Iye Edo, Omo Edo, Maya Kwawe. Yeah, that's something good. You look at the water. No, that's not good. And I will. And I do hear. Very well. So, my good prayer, was here. And you not so not you. Yes, I got to see whatever they will be. Nowhere they chair, I didn't go in. I think you do. I go in and I give Bible with going. And I chair the way. I read the catechism. They have the catechism. I have a boy. I have a catechism. I am cheated. You want? I will answer. I want you to who I am in your you want to ask one about any other without worry. The Naya Naya Zero. Naya Kamo, wherever we are now. Naya Koya Tini or Naya Nemo or say I'm with man. Naka, they do Magwaka, or a bad enough in it saying, yes, yes. I will bring you for every day of my mind. Would you be able to do say any year I hear of you? My steer somewhere, that was able. If we are no money, or I don't know where. Don't see any. If when you only have one way, or no, akpa, we go, akpa, una ama ebi, or no, you go in your pillar. A lot of you have your more, una when you I hate you. In I hate you, not a I'm not here. That's right. Who I want to talk about, if you know how to wait your money, we then have your not here. Sorry. Also, I'm saying, they're not dying. They were not able or any. Who not say, you're one year for me. That they will not say. Look up on my way. 9 years old, when I don't win. I'll be young man, or all. On I lay on me. We know who I did. I'll be the thing happened. Always have some fun. I know I will be where I be so low. By the apple, I know I will be there was one not there who would be looking at it. They were, and I will wait, and I will have no, and I will wait away. My way, say your way, I am a tisa, or do, and I will have my way. Maybe I wish you do the university of Lagos, even the way I do, and I will lay up there. And I do my other tisa going, I have me a school. One hour ago, we will think of a good language. I will go by the value. Where we go by of the hours. Yeah, I give more, nowhere, I will get NC College of Education. No, I don't know. You may like me. Also, all that you don't language now. Esa, ọwa, esa, iya, na kwekwe, na awo, makuda yóò bá ẹ̀dọ́ ní àpò ní àpò. Èkìtì ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́kìtì láàbù wa. Nọ̀rẹ́ Ìjẹ̀bú ẹgbẹ́ wọn ní àtẹ̀sẹ̀ wíyà. Nọ̀rẹ́ mi náà ọ̀ìsọ̀rọ̀ wà ti ń ra jẹ́ ìgbọ́dọ̀ èmi ọ̀sẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ayé ìwé palaja lọ àkókò kò ní àṣẹ ọ ìgbàgbọ́ lọ gbẹgbẹ ọmọ ilé abọ wa ẹ òfin ọjà ìkura rẹ yẹn náà gbọ́dọ̀ ọdún náà dùn àrò yẹn náà ọdún náà yẹn wà nílé o yẹn náà wọ ma ní màá wọ ẹgbẹ bọ màá dùn kò wẹ dùn wá àná àdìẹ sàn ní sọpẹ pẹṣọ àná sì wà lẹ àná rẹ àdìẹ àkókò ẹdùn ìbá ìgbìnà tó yẹ wọ àkókò ẹdùn. Yóò máa wá fẹsẹ̀. Aláwọ̀ àdàdúrà lè pè lọ́wọ́ ọ̀nà aláwẹ̀ jẹ́ kèrè jí. Ẹ̀dọ́ ìdí àbíní máa lè jẹ́ jí ẹ̀yìnmá. Máa ń yàgò òjò. Máa lè jẹ́ ni máa yàgbẹ́ òjò láwẹ̀ òjò. Àdúrà lè pè náà rí wa. Ibi àdúrà gbẹ́nà rí ládàá pẹ́sàn àkókò ẹ̀dùn kìlẹ̀ tó. Àìlèlẹ̀ rí VD ẹ̀yìn máa gbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó. Pẹ́sàn gbẹ́yìn àmọ́kọ̀ yẹn náà gbẹ̀ PH. Ṣọpá ìwọ̀n pa òru ọpá ẹ̀yìn náà rí èmi ọpá ayẹyẹ yà. Ẹgbẹ́ ènìyàn jẹ́ ayẹyẹ yà kí ọtún wọn pààrọ̀ ní ọdún ògùn. Ìṣirò rẹ̀. Ẹ̀yà ni aláwọ̀ náà kó àlèwé náà pẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ìmàmì kẹ́ náà pẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́la ní wà mú àlè sàn ní àsìkò tiẹ̀ wà mú àlè pẹ̀ àsìkò tiẹ̀. Àjẹ́rẹ̀ gbẹ́gbẹ́gbẹ́ ọmọ mi gba ẹ̀rí máa ní. Gbọ́sọ̀ ọ̀nà kọ́kọ́ àdéhùn ní ọkọ̀ mi yẹn láti. Lọ́kẹ́ sàn ní ọwọ́ mi láti. Lọ́kẹ́ ọmọ àlè ọmọ àlè tó wẹ̀ máa ọwọ́ mi yẹn láti. Màlúwẹ̀rẹ̀ ní àwọn ọmọ láti. Èmi ní kí n wá lọ́ọ́ mi máa Bag where on my year, I go by Nayagwale, who get Nana Zema, Nayakwe in a Yaku. Alaquesa, they are the of one. One, I'm going to go on over quickly. Now you walk, I hear. Now you know, as I have already weak, and they be equally. They be we are equally. And no idea when they give me naked over one. I quit. For you, that woman, young women. Obiesa aru po e ko na mu ni ani obi edo aro owo mi o wase owo aro owo mi lase no aro akukwe maseti aro na bi ewe anu ma akọ ni ni wa wala edo oso mi ni igbe pedo ni gbora se ya mo ye iwo na ya gbe mi le na wa mo mi no je mi no be ebe kwa be I was in school. The man I was in school. The better one. The better. A car. You are the only one, and you know. Allow the car in Western culture. Now, they were the Benin get tourism. Tourism, only Western or not. Ama oye eze oye ke oge na drama we no na ya we na ye na e ma ni masa ya o tourism o be there o ke ro ayoso o ke re ba wa la we o de e wa ne de ni awo wa ni aya aro be Eighteen 97 we go for where everybody was sick for a dollar. Kekwa Kenya, you know what I was saying you in here. Very very loose. Yes, yes, governor of the law. I'm a one. Why are you lagging? Every time you could reach him again. And I went so quick, not here, impact. Nana here, who that, or there, the water of money. Apáṣílà ẹ̀yẹ ìwà ọmọdé pàdé ìdòdè náà sókùnbà kẹ nínú òkùnbà ayáfẹ́ kódà wà ẹ̀ òkú àrọ̀ dáhùn àlùdẹ̀ káwé sókè àkọ́kọ́ yìí àmọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ náà wọ́n pàdé ayẹyẹ ọmọdé pàdé ìdòdè náà sókùnbà ẹ̀rú pẹ̀sì. Akọ̀wékàrà ya fẹ́ ẹ̀yà rẹ̀ jáde ní àkòrí adéyàbá ìgbòmọ̀wà òkúgbó àbíwò abẹ́ ẹ̀yà rẹ̀ yìí ní àkọ́kọ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ ní yàfẹ́ ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n sọ́kùnọba forest yàyà òwà dùnìyà olùwàlẹ̀ ní àmì ìdádì gbé yàsáwọ̀ bẹ̀yà sí yàfẹ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ ní àṣà ìpamọ́ ẹ̀yẹ. Una horana ayanga ile niba anadwa kiponi ukwe sukuma NEBO na te mo MOO more. The more material, more. All for it. Only for it. Ona do nye we ina rialo. Nia do ali kan rialo. Nia. Ona mo forest office. Ona mo to so mo. Oyi ke ba pa we the boy beteri. We western family. Ana we am we for the Ibadan. More plantation. More plantation that are more with our forest office. More plantation. Agree to be a you look at it. Everybody again, you open out and man. Ministry of Education. The answer for here, one, now my money. And here, you can tell you why. When you want to learn, what we can only get in everything. Ekara ni material ni why. Ekara we waro. Ekara we owo quarter blue oro. Ekara boom ni mati. When you say aware of people. Aware. Era no puede. When Oporifo, I want my friend Oporifo. In a next way, a delay of that friend Oporifo. A your friend of Opo. When a delay of Oporifo, a lady of the friend. A car no. A car in my I will run it. In one little country, is that better? My boy better. Is that better? 2 years. In my regard, is that better? 2 years. In my regard. Only part of it, but carry it. Take that. I would take it when she wait. I will never let me before we get. I will never let me. Zabede tureo, imani gayo. Zabede tureo, imani gayo. Anyone aware, I was aware. I was not living can Ono one of you. Ono I get to it. Open music. I know when I see God, they are the way you are. You want it. I'm actually away Ekara. Ekara came in excellency. So now I'm not going to wait. Hey, I'm with Lima. Lima, young boy, we get to any time. But what I tell somewhere. All right. Oh, I don't know where no more see. What I here, who not to work as a now woman, I mean, how many or I be. Usman, it has a coming once, the man will do. That was a kind of young man, a boy. Not happy and later. His son, my father will be. I don't know one year. Omoma in Nigeria, or no, I have put some of them. Uku, on cup. Oh, Mohammed, drink up. What's that? I think Omoma, will like you already. Planting. Yeah, honor. Take out here in mind. Take about the question. Where is my man? Yeah, yeah.
Chief Osayomoko. Chief Osayomoko of Seventy EU, the Dr. of Benin, in NEBO. I believe we now understand.
Canada. Aware, I'm mobile, I I'm mobile. Yeah, I have to do that. On David Ali, I said, the bedroom, Kevin Agreement. Aware, Amona there. They come, Vassal, they buy the you know, yeah, you have to go into it. Most are open, someone of you want to come. Money will talk. There were only a meter. Which of the big in bed to me, I'm going. They are using it. Come for me, I expect. Always.
We cannot just quite appreciate you. You have done so much, you have done so well. You have done beautifully well. If you have tried to write a book at any time in your life, you will know that people have expended so much trying to help others. That is why we will always appreciate yourself Benin. There's so many books you have also written. Beautiful. I don't know if there's anyone I don't have yet. We'll go to the house and see. Where's the Papa? Over your car, always see. Let me quickly recommend that we have here the immediate past commissioner in the Ministry of Arts, Culture, and Tourism, and the Crown Prince of Soso. Ladies and gentlemen, I think present a bigger award because all this work we did is and we appreciate you. Your Highness, Mani David Obaita, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. On the hand that is made for the crown of Get There, I see the crown of white. Thank you very much. We also have with us the representatives of the NEBO Artists Association of Nigeria. And I have here the chairman, and Joseph Umuago. Thank you very much, sir. Of course, my brother, my son, one of the foremost directors, Andrew Osawa. Thank you very much. He said, at this point in time, we are going to take a good message from NEBO of Basogi, represented by engineer Charity Edelia of Basogi, the brother. Okay.
Sorry.
I greet everybody in the house. Domo Sawaya Domo Oba Atobe. We have been permitted to speak English so that other people can understand what we are saying. I come to speak the words of Nekpe Basogi, who is the originator of this great revitalization, of the harmonization of the great Benin Edo language worldwide. And I speak on her behalf, and I speak her word right now. So today is the first day of celebrating Edo Language Day worldwide with the theme Revitalization and Harmonization of the Edo Language in 2022. As part of my efforts to preserve the Edo cultural heritage worldwide. I initiated Edo Language Day worldwide to protect the Edo language from decaying in the world. My vision for the Edo language started in 2018 when I visited Benin City from Canada. It became apparent that the Edo indigenous language is gradually becoming extinct in the world. Annual program like this is virtual to preserving our indigenous language all over the world and all other Benin dialects in Edo State. As we commence with today's event, I pray that the Almighty God guides us and gives us the strength and wisdom to sustain and enhance the legacy of forebears. He said, Oba Atobe. Thank you all very much. God bless you all as you come.
Thank you very much. I think it deserves a big applause. If you are not applauding him, let us at least applaud Nekme of Basogi. Thank you very much, my dear friend. Yes. Mr. Kobadia, we appreciate you too. Author, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. He said, thank you so much. The Adoba Yohai talked about a few things that seems to be not used anymore. Ikara. I'm so happy if you find okay. No, okay, Kirimona, because it's just in 200 levels. He does it beautifully well. I can see my brother is here too. I leave it for you. You good. My brother Kevin.
voices. Coded. You are blessed. Now let us have one of those that seem to be going into extinction, oblivion. But then I'm here where I'm here away. Osabonia Wuma Boom. Wuma Boom. Come in with your Agidigbo. Agidigbo. One of our traditional instruments. It started moving away, and a lot of us just now believe that the Agidigbo is actually an Esa musical instrument. Because we have not been using it, we have Agidigbo, we have Egion, we have Apata. We'll talk about it. It's coming.
I don't want anyone. But don't money one. Every month, they have to find my work. Little while, I can be back there. On I made you. It doesn't. They're very good. Oh, Papa, you have to go. Here, and I'm not going to do. Oh, yeah, I'm going to come where. I'm going to go and do it. I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I'm oh, yes, there is. What's the problem? Yeah, go ahead. We'll be a minute. Walking. I want more. Yeah, doing it. Why do I see another? Who don't you have to see? The kitchen of it. Now we got more. We have cool. And we want that. Again, all kind of that. I got oh, you're going to wear them. I mean, my camera. You know, yeah, they can't come, man. Oh, what happened? What is bad than the one? Oh, well, you want me to do. Oh, my goodness, but you know, if you man, go one of the fellow walk away. Oh, yeah, they get what? You know what? You might have been here yet. What do you know? Oh, now, why? When you don't see you like a color, I don't have very well. I just don't want to go on while I'll go. You can walk me. I'm always a papa, million. Why not? For what make it here? One guy, one follow. On a camera. Every guy walk your name. On a camera, I see you. All what you will follow here is that. You know, I like only. And have walked back. Almost say, I don't know. Huh? You're not seeing. You're not seeing. You're not going to. I know the word on my back. You're here. The water. I'm walking out here. I'm like, I'm not going to marry you. Ebona, ẹjọ́ pàmò ẹ̀ wà ní. Ọlọ́run ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìmọ̀ràn, ápẹ́ àyílí, ọlọ́run ìmọ̀ràn, àìsí ẹ̀kúrẹ́, ọwọ́ ìdáhùn àpẹ ẹ̀ àwọn ìkànnì. Ọjọ́ pàápàá wà mí lùbẹ̀ tó wà ní láti, a ní ọlọ́jẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ wí o, yàtẹ̀ gbọ́ fọ̀fọ̀, yàtẹ̀ gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ lọ́dún ẹni pọ́lá, àwọn tó ní o, ìyá. Ṣé máa wọ́n wà kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀? Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kò ní àbújẹ́. Bàbá náà, ẹ wẹ́ lórí. Walking, we might get on. Mamma, I want to ever stop. Then one of our yeah, you quite look back over to Boyo. And another one down with William. I walk by there. I go back a big way. I must take off here. William. I walk to one and I went there. I walk to that. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́yà àwọn ìtọ́ ni ẹgbẹ́ mi jábà lẹ́ ní ẹ̀yà ìgbé náà fọ́dẹ̀ wọ́n wá rìn ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àgbẹ̀ máa tó wà. Wọ́n ti sùn lọ ẹ̀yà wà á bí wọ́n bí ẹ̀ ti ẹ̀ka ẹ̀rẹ́ yà sùn náà tẹ̀lé ọwọ́ àyẹ̀wẹ̀ ọmọ àtọ́pẹ́ o èhè nígbà yìí yóò fi yẹ́ rẹ̀ gbẹ̀wò náà pẹ́pẹ́. I don't know if by now you know every Maya or do every time. I don't know.
Thank you very much. Please let me. We have the director of protocol. We have the director of protocol. So it's very majestic. He's here with us. We appreciate your presence. But more again, thank you very much for finding time to be with us. May I please welcome on stage the immediate past commissioner, the Ministry of Arts, Culture and Tourism, to share his goodwill message. Thank you very much.
Afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Please, if you permit me to stand on existing protocol, but I cannot start without acknowledging the Oba representing yourself today. Thank you, Honorable Commissioner, for inviting me to be here. The good thing about what we're seeing today is what we call continuity. You know, a lot of times get bogged down in what did this one do when he was here, and this one comes in and they abandon what the person before was doing. What you're seeing is under the able leadership of our governor, Governor Obaseki, is you're seeing that he's bringing in people who really believe in vision. Okay, this Edo language day worldwide was started under my leadership. And he has now transitioned into a very capable commissioner, Honorable Commissioner Chief Uyi Malaka. Right? Right. Also, Hamzat, who is the consistency here in this ministry, let's give her a round of applause. I think Omar Biwa, Esquire. So anyway, the bottom line is what you are seeing here is a combination of a lot of efforts from many different people's parts. Bringing this together to again revitalize and harmonize the Edo land. It is so important to who we are. And when you are in, a part of the Ministry of Arts, Tourism, and Culture, hear that word well, culture. Language is at the very root of our culture. And for some time, I remember when I assumed office, there was a lot of talk about we're losing our languages. But I'm here to say that the Edo languages are not going anywhere. I stand here, I say this all the time, as a proudly Edo man. So, my mom is from there, so I can even say 100% people Edo, but we are all Edo. And I really believe that instead of us, we hear little infighting here and there. For me, it was very important to be inclusive. So as you can see today, the 3 senatorial districts are represented. Correct? Yes. And that's what we need to start doing as a people. We must unify and move our culture forward. So to everyone that's here, especially the younger ones, I hope you're seeing what is happening. There is a renaissance going on under the governor's leadership. You're seeing infrastructure improving. You're seeing that we're going digital under this governor. You're seeing that our culture is being, showcased to the world and exported to the world. When we came on board and we said Edo to the world, we were not joking. That's what we say today. So I won't go on too long. To my people, Soso, and even to people in the Edo Center, I want to say, I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're really digging down and appreciating the culture and who we are. I've said this before, the people who don't know who they are and not know where they're going. So it's very important to know who we are. When I got the opportunity to come and serve under the Governor Bastidi, I jumped at it because I have my twins are 9 years old now, celebrated 2 birthdays in Nigeria already. And for me, it was very, very important that they come home, get rooted in our culture before they go anywhere. Because what made me successful abroad all these years out there was growing up here in Benin City, going to ICC, Benin City. I went to Univet and we fight transferred. So let me not go too long, but I thank everyone for indulging me. I thank you all for knowing how important and recognizing how important our culture is and our language, because we're here. That says a lot. And I ask you to enjoy the rest of the event. And look forward to seeing you guys.
Thank you very much. It's good to have you. Very good. You could not have been trained in Immaculate Conception College and be $1. It is not possible. It is not possible. For those of us that knew our very good principal, RO Asenimen, to compare to all of them, the total, Mr. John, Mrs. John, all of them, wonderful people. Thank you very much. This is ICC and the others. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking about what people have put into the promotion, the preservation, the propagation of the Edo language, Edo culture, Edo as a nation. Here, I have with me just 2 books.
These two books can think back. For those who buy books, who read books, you can check out how much each of these books will cost. For our father, Chief S.O.U. Ibe, he just said of Benin King, he's going to make a presentation of these two wonderful books that should be in your library. If you don't have a library, buy one in your cupboard. Uzama and the Benin monarchy. Uzama and the Benin monarchy. This can only be a work of so many years of investigation, so many years of asking questions, moving around. Let us not even talk about personal experience through the police force and now to become the Yasser Benin. But very few of us have the privilege of saying Obi said. That is why anyway, this is yourself Benin. But I am Obi said. Thank you very much, Daddy. And then another one. If truly you are a true person, whatever your faith is, whatever your belief, it is good for you to know the passage of life from death to death. It is not all just about the appearing today, you die the other day. Personally, I believe a man is old enough to die very well before. So, my brothers and sisters, be yourself Benin is going to make a presentation of these books for the Ministry of Arts, Culture, and Tourism. And please, Madam Commissioner, I hope there will be continuity when you get to your office. Take time, excuse yourself from the State Executive Council for some time, a week or two, and read through these books. Let us start building again the culture of reading. There is nothing like it. The more you read, the more minds you understand. Thank you very much. So, Daddy.
If you don't like, I will sit.
What's up there? Yes, I talk by it. Papa, I talk by it.
Yes. The first one, from birth to death. This is what I call the unique cultural voyage. Your dances and your merriment of starting a new child in your family to the day when you eventually give up the ghost, when you meet your Father in heaven. Everything is here. All our culture. I went somewhere not too long ago and I was invited to a new birth in the family where we child out the back family. And I made a mistake going there.
because I was supposed to be a visitor. I became chairman. If you have all the cultural celebrations have been your child up for marriage, burial, every one of them, they are all. I think we should have this one. That is all for that one. Want to know more about it? Secretary, your address, and you can call him and you can have a. But this is for the library in your.
Thank you, sir. Where's the mic?
No working. No working. Yeah.
Well, this is Shishaba. I have the impression that you all know what the examiners are. The examiners are the high echelon of chiefs in Benin who make sure that we have a new order when one is required. And they go through all the rest of the movements. What they do it, they install and stores. It has a very long history, at times not too pleasant, but they have survived and they are still surviving. The point is that without them, we cannot have royalties. The Benin monarchy is a very well recognized body in the Benin language, I mean the Benin culture. They are one who was. He as one of their servants. One of their servants for us is their highest servant. But is one of the hands the others use to ensure that the land is stable. When I was writing this, I wanted to do the Usama. But I discovered that I can't do Usama without the monarchy. There has to be an over if I am going to talk about Usama. So eventually, I ended up having a little story each of the rovers. If you want to know the story of the Benin monarchy and how cultures, I think you wanted to. Well, that's not what I came here to do. Well, so I think you should also have this in your library, in the office. I have quite a few books. I wrote some small ones, some stories, but I have quite good ones like this, and you can keep. If you are the one who enjoys libraries, if you should give your address to my secretary, or you take his number, you can call him, and you can see him. I have quite a few interesting things. It's not nice for me to be telling you about myself here. But I like writing. I've just got a topic. But I've discovered that the topic is going to be very difficult. I get a topic, then I can start thinking of what to write. I just finished one on my ancestors and I. It was my own story I wanted to write. When I discovered that I didn't even know where my great grandfather came from. So I had to do a lot of research, going from village to village. I went through the world finding out where they knew the name. Then 3 years it took me before I got where he came from. And then I wrote it. That is the last one. The next one I want to write is the oil in the lamp. The oil in the lamp, I'm talking to where I'm still finding it difficult to describe it. Every day I try and write something. And then I start to wonder why did I give myself that topic. But I'm giving it to myself and I will write something. It's going to take some time. Well, thank you very much. I enjoyed today. This is the ending. To add to this, I think I'm glad that the government is doing what it is doing. The topic of today's event is something very dear to my heart because my problem and what has actually been my problem is what is happening to our language. I don't know how many of you have been here. And I don't know how many of you actually speak. They don't speak it. They don't know how to speak it. Use. And the other one is, what do you do for a living? That is the main thing now. So it's not funny. It makes me feel very sad. I don't know. Well, I'm happy I'm having this opportunity, but there are not very many youths here. Well, so what are you doing? Where are you going? This is the only thing they are interested in. This code. That's all they are interested in. Towards the end of it, there's a lot of stories to get. And the stories that really mean nothing to you when you think of it. You are not thinking yourself any longer, but you live to think of what other people are thinking about. And you start wondering, where are we going? I tell you a small story. My father, the late Papa Benin, very young, he gave me You use the horn of the animal. So, he gave it to me. He said, each time I get it to the palace, I was doing it. When I do it, he knows I'm around. He knows the answers. Now, I can't do it myself. But it would be funny. Yes, to carry it home. I wanted somebody to do it. And then it went from the group of people. Like a Benin young man to do it. Well, that one find an evil man, take a man with you to the palace, evil man to come, blow him on in the palace. I don't know what to think of it, but that's what you do that. Doesn't look nice. So, I started looking. My father, my wife has a company, she sells fish. She has a big store where fish imports. Now, I got into the house, showed him how to do it. Started and then your back comes out. But but he had a problem. No work for him as far as he's concerned. I started discovering that he didn't look happy. The problem with you. After going the honey goes home, he's staying at home. That's what happened. Do you think of any other job? Can I help you? He said, no, he at home for a long time. He knew another job. I wouldn't have got it. So I took him to the office, my wife's office, and she took him to it. Number one, employee. My wife doesn't employ, just because that man employed them, but he paid them very well. So we agreed to do the work. And he did it for about 3 weeks and disappeared. Now, what I'm really saying is, what is it that people want to do? They are all doing. They all work for you.
They work with different organizations. They understand.
I'm happy you have something to do. Well, carrying cameras and things about means there's a lot of work. But those of you are in media now. one way or the other, you are informing people. Tell them, yes, I'm sure you know what happened. Yes, sir. You don't have police, you don't have it. But can we all start doing that? You are not there. But that is my main problem. Where do they work? What do you learn at school? How do you react with your parents at home when you are still young? Do you talk with your father when you come from school? Does he look at your work? Does he start thinking of what you do when you finish school? I think that's where our problem is. Our parents no longer care. The morning gets up, or he gets up, she gets up, they start doing separate ways, looking for their job, looking for money we need to pay school fees. And they are not thinking of, okay, what to pay school fees, how does it go at school? So we have a problem. Good. For those of you facing me here, I remember. There's a lot of others who are not your ones, who have children. The morning they go their way, children go their way. It is too rampant. I stayed outside Benin until I retired from work. Children do all sorts of things so that they walk. Because I was in the East, people used to children they walk. But to walk for their move. But we are not walking. I'm happy you all have the equipment. These small ones, they work as much as the big ones.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. I'm happy to see that not only for it, okay. You have heard from me. Try and spread this. How do you get up? How do we get up? And we all Yahoo our lives without thinking of any other thing. You want to ask a question? No?
Thank you. Please, once again, let's applaud the leaders of the. Thank you very much, Daddy. We have representatives of His Royal Majesty, the Emperor of Benin, to this very grand occasion. Chief Igiri, Ekato, the Obasogi, Negabu of Benin, and of course, Chief Imade, the Idupaye of Benin. They said, NEBO. Thank you very much. Yes, I also have a young man who is doing so much. The promotion and propagation of Edo culture, heritage, and everything. He's a priest. They visit Edo. Uji, Imandiji. here in the room, was visited. Another round of presentation to the ministry is this collection. This collection of very wonderful books on tourism. The Lord. Obi Okokin. My most radical lawyer. Thank you very much, my sister, for Obi. Trends in tourism education. Written by Osayomabo Osenegi a Doba Yoga of Benin, and Osanyade Vivian Ehis. I think she's a doctor in the linguistics department of the University of Benin. These are very wonderful books, collection, teaching not just the tourism locations, tourism education, the money spinning industry as tourism. So we are going to have Chief Edoba Yoga of Benin to make a presentation to the Honorable Commissioner and the Ministry. Thank you very much. Madam Permanent Secretary, get close to your boss.
I'm presenting people on tourism, trends in tourism education for junior secondary schools, with 1, with 2, and 3. To the ministry. Because other parts of Nigeria, they are teaching tourism. And tourism, there are a lot of prospects in the whole world. Tourism is going on. There are some countries in Africa, like Kenya and all those. Tourism is making money for the government. And also, it's a wide subject. So it's not taught here. When I was going to those state agenda, the governor has introduced. That is those basic education sector transformation pillars, as those states nearly think. I was so much interested. There's no book here in tourism. So myself and Saya Devian, who has a she taught me to write papers because of what she studied in a course. So most of those things in tourism, not only in those states, not only in Nigeria, but all over the world. So it's a study. And most of the materials were collected from other books on tourism in the world. The one that we are facing here, most of them is coming from Nigeria. So I'm so quite because if it's something from this to school, And it's not taught. Well, it's one of these ways that we have mixed knowledge in Nigeria. Then Nigerians have been those things that have not had. So, you don't need the first to the Ministry of Art and Culture. But most of the subjects that is in this book is also in the ministry.
Thank you very much. So, Madam Commissioner, Madam Permanent Secretary, please do well to preserve them. Spread the message. Spread it. I wish the Commissioner for Education were here.
Sure, yeah, definitely.
Good. Please. We still have.
Please remind me.
Sorry? Minister of Education is well represented. Yeah. So you want me to shout hallelujah? I said, I wish the Honorable Commissioner were here. We are represented. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. Another author who's been writing, a young man growing into the not too young age, Mr. Bobadia. Please come forward. He said, you just step this way.
Okay, there.
Thank you very much. I can't do Wesley. A lot of people are feeling left out. You are feeling you are no longer part of the whole thing. And we let us spice up the whole thing. We are going to invite very beautiful children. They are looking beautiful, more beautiful than the father. Yes. Florists. Are you florist or flourish? Flourish. Because the florist, flourish or back or you will know that the apple does not fall far from the tree. This is Moses or back or and Precious. Please come. Where is your? Come. You have something to do. Yes. Upper colleague. You have something to do for us. You are looking too good, man. I like that. You're looking good. I hope you can wear this one to the class. I didn't know in the university. Not yet. You know, beautiful. This is how you're going to make this mark in the house of grace. Eh? Thank you very much. You have something to do for us.
I am booking on to time one. Give me one use. In the main oil, we have Wukan, and Piafwa or Bakolo. In the Karapa, the Katamua, the do, Oge, NY, Lokitika, or Panokia, Irapo, Obama, NY, Lokitika, Opa, no Masako, Yoba, no Yoba, Kikwasa, Ukua, no Bolo. Ìkọ́kọ́ kí èèyàn ṣe ọ̀gá dérú mọ́jà náà ẹ̀ ọmọ ayé wọn mọ̀ ọ́gíyẹ wíwí ọba ni mo sì gbòsì. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́ní ọba rẹ̀ ló kì bówé kéèkì lè gbé ẹ̀ẹ́bí ebi àpàṣọ tí a bẹ́ agọ́gọ́ wẹ́ẹ́ tó máa tẹ́gbẹ̀. Even lọ́rọ̀ ègbè nágàkàrà òtọ̀ ukùn nágàmọ́ ewége áfíríkà ẹgẹ́dọ̀gbọ̀dùkùn ọ̀mádìrà ń tọ̀. Venezuela Mubeli. Oba, Oveto Veno, Uviagage, Dodos One Nana Tege, Onyega Soma, Uloko Bokonetu, Agro Bano Rolu. Wama Buname, the Yakalaya Pufe, when always say, Better Kinedo, no Sabu Buname. Oba, no look Mile, or Kako Ketebun. Egungun Eguasa. Not two who Benoit, the Walekimila, 20 years old man, no he. As Susa. A queen nephew or photo, Namuda, Upe, Usaya Goyen, or Pan Utuaga Bamna. John Momo Water, no you tete, Besoman, and why no yaga, and I really cool. Ọba náírà ọba ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó yà wọ bọ̀ yìí ìmọ̀ràn bá ṣe ti dẹ̀gẹ́ ọba tìtìbìtì. Ìbọn bá ló pẹ́ pè ní ọ̀dọ́dẹ̀ wẹ̀tẹ̀ ọba ló yá dáná yẹ̀bẹ̀ ńlá. Èmi ayé rẹ̀ ọba àtọ́pẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ́ ká máa wà ríra máa ọba àtọ́pẹ́ Godwin, no me la sé, o pase. Upiani me viene, uviegbe, na evero, no yo juan, no enigbe. Unio betuyo, uniagu, no yo pase. Y llega, yo si puedo pasar, no ria se ve tú. Upiante, toda teme, tomo ese, el no quiero una de bebé, equidado y bien, la bebé. Uboya yefiala ewuna gafigo yege isina yayi musimuse tomo okayoba opaseki tomo idole munosioba idole tomage odia ejon ni age ya dole buyi iyawe wesi edoya wesi osanu jazi odiole okon tuntun la sanrese erano ralu raka ọba la tọpẹ
That's Moses of Bakolo. Thank you very much, my son. You are already walking in the stage. Eh? I love that. Thank you. Work closely with your father. Work closely with that man. Then he will be smooth and strong. So, okay. You are good. Please let's applaud him again. And my boom, Virginia, and he just said, "Cut one can see." He said, "Yeah, I know everything I can say." I'm told now that Osagiodua. Yes, very good. Good. I will not more than be so okay. There's a market. Thank you, my darling.
Why am I very okay? Anywhere else I do what we are going. NEBO. Ogidi ganokaku. Ogidi yankangidi guogidi zaizai. Uwa panusta. Woe koko gino musi. Woe hapa ke kanedoni yeke guazare. Woba no saluba kiri kauya ziebe yago. Oizo tuwa. Oba nuhe. Obia pogula genobo wigo. Ababa ya talakwan sunola yoni mutoku nyambama. Obi no you take you know you pull on this over. Oba no ma die no dey where you pull lema. Oba ma no go here na any boda. Boy kan maya we no na ku begwere. Oba ma no ko kwa here. Go bada mani yedo. Boy kan maya we no na ku begwere. Uga taught uga kwelekete kaunye. Uyoba nedo tuwa to tuwa kwelekete kaunye. Eye gama wari gama. Ebo ayemire. Mini. Oba la tope.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Baby girl, and the way she pronounced her surname. The way she pronounced her surname. Modern children will say Arakwa. Beautiful, my dear. Wonderful. And you know that song you were trying to sing is actually done by this group. You know that? A don't cultural group. Thank you very much. Now it's time to hit the main one. We are going to have the panel of discussants. Please, come back. I'm talking about the I started one. I don't remember who were after the discussions, there will definitely be a message from the past of our talk. I am told and asked to call on the management of NEBO jobs. NEBO jobs. NEBO job. Okay. NEBO job. Okay, this is Madam NEBO job. You are not a job, you are not believing. You are not a job at all. And you can't be a good job. Thank you very much. So, who is voting? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My name is Charles, and we are directors of NEBO Jobs. Thank you very much for coming around. Thank you very much for having for using our space. And I would like to introduce myself and my colleague, Charles, Director of Training and Programs, Violet, Director of Productions. Violet.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome, Your Excellencies, all existing protocols. Thank you for coming to our space. So I am Violet Okosun. I head productions. So productions involves film, making movies, theater, plays, basically everything that has to do with production we support, from location scouting to shoot permits, to auditions in our spaces. We currently have trainings going on in different aspects of production, so filmmaking, videography, script writing, special effects makeup. We're also preparing for ENINA, the theater festival. ENINA, yes, theater festival that's coming up 25th of August to the 27th here at Victor Whitefield. So everybody is welcome. It's a show that promises to showcase our rich culture, our heritage. We also have people from outside of Benin who have indicated interest in performing during this event. So we would like to, invite everybody to come. Thank you, Honorable Commissioner. Thank you for Your Highness. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you for gracing our space with your presence. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Once again, Commissioner, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I want to say thank you very much. It's really a great pleasure to have culture come to the Whitefield Creative Hub. We really appreciate having behind watching the acts going on here, and I can really say culture is the foundation that's kept us together in Nigeria, especially. We look forward to a lot of things, culture, creativity. Creativity and culture goes together. And we welcome everybody to attend the NEBO Theatre Festival, end of August 25th to 27th. And the future is bright for culture in the state. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A good job. Well, Family Secretary saying I don't talk. I won't talk. Yeah, may I have the discussions? We have first Honorable Uji Oduwa Malaka, the Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Arts, Culture, and Tourism. Please, Madam Commissioner, good afternoon. Elder Donald of Benin here. A NEBO Omoriki Ikomusa, Director of Protocols and Communication to His Royal Majesty. One aga is missing. Can I have one more aga? And Frederick Okunzuwa, a retired Edo language teacher from the Baptist High School. The teacher does not retire. Our teacher, please students. Thank you very much. And myself, almost I do it in English, by the grace of God and the benevolence of His Royal Majesty. I am the Obadala Noye. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are celebrating Edo Language Day. We are celebrating Edo Language Day. And this is the high point of the celebration for today. We are talking about Edo language. We are talking about Edo culture. We are talking about the heritage of the Edo people and the Edo nation. A kingdom that has been here over 2,000 years, expanded into an empire. Today, we are seeing a people of just 18 local government areas, with a national population of about 4 million. This is a kingdom and empire that spreads to the right up to the Cameroons, to the left up to Ghana. Up north, we conquered virtually all the other empires, save for Oyo Empire because of the mutual relationship. Now we ask, who are we? As a people, who are we? The Iyasa of Benin has cried out his heart over the things he has seen and he's seen. He tried in his heart to compare almost 90 years ago, over 90 years ago, with what he's seeing today. It appears a people are gradually going into oblivion. I don't want to deliberately, I don't want to use the word extinction. Because as we say, so on my far right is Donald Odinigye, retired but not tired Chief Information Officer of His Royal Majesty of Oba Atokwe, and of course the NEBO, Director of Protocols and Communication of His Royal Majesty Oba Atokwe. The Honorable Commissioner to my immediate left. Thank you very much. And of course, the teacher they want to retire, but you cannot retire. Okunzuwa. Let us start from government angle. Egungun is just telling me, I don't know what Egungun is in English, but Egungun is telling me when I said it. If I know for Madam and the international community watching us, I once again want to claim the indulgence of Iyase to allow us use English. Iyase Atokwe. Oba Atokwe. Now, please can I have the second microphone? From the government angle, who are we? What is the government doing to ensure that these people, this nation, this culture, these people of great heritage, do not go into oblivion. Yes, madam.
Thank you very much
Thank you.
for this session again. Well, you've taken permission, so it's okay for the international community. Even though this is a dual language day, we will be permitted to speak in English for this time. I do understand Edo language perfectly, by the way. So, well, from the government angle, a lot is being done. You had some of the creatives from the creative home come up now to address the audience. The focus of Mr. Godwin Obaseki, our very visionary governor of Edo State, is to make sure that art and culture and tourism, especially, remain in the heart of our Edo nation. The first major step he took was to ensure that the culture and tourism stands alone as a pillar of his government. What that means is that whatever we are doing in the arts and culture space, tourism space, is all given top priority by this government. The Ministry of Arts and Culture used to be referred to as Siberia. So if they sent the commissioner there, was as if we were just going to rest, nothing was happening. But we see right now a lot of activities going on in that space. Firstly, just taking it from the very basic foundation, our languages have returned to our schools. A conscious and deliberate effort on the part of government to make sure that from the primary to the first 3 years of secondary school, the junior secondary school, history and languages are part of the curriculum. So we are teaching our children in schools what was our pride as a nation, our heritage, our history, our songs and dances. You can see some of the children who came here today exhibiting that on the stage. The home and the school must work together, and government provides that enabling environment to make sure that happens. In the tourism space, right now we see everything going around the world. Tourism is the new oil. Mr. Governor has devoted his time and thinking towards driving traffic into Edo again through tourism. So if you look around the city right now, you see a lot of development going on here and there. But the central state of all that development is with the Museum of West African Arts. Many of us seated in this room do not realize that what we now call Ring Road was never meant to be Ring Road. That was always referred to as the King Square. So the whole area surrounding the palace, the ground, if you drive through the Sackler Road area, and when you come close to let me say, if you drive towards where we have the School of Nursing, where the School of Nursing used to be before, that place used to be the old palace in Benin. That site now is currently where the Museum of West African Arts is being situated, because it wants to transform that whole area to the tourism district of Edo. So every activity happening there right now is centered towards teaching, preserving, and being able to transfer this knowledge to the generations yet unborn. So by the time that museum is finished, it will house a lot of our bits and pieces of our heritage, our history will be captured there. There will be visiting exhibitions. And bringing this to the center stage because there's been a lot of miscommunication about it. So the Museum of West African Art was never meant to be projected as somewhere to just keep our Benin artifacts. And with permission from the chiefs and everybody present here, it was meant to showcase Edo, for Edo to take its pride of place again, so that all over the world, whatever exhibitions are happening in Geneva, Germany, and the UK, the United States, are able to also visit us in Edo. So at the very foundation, we bring back to stage what we represent as the people. That's what this government is doing. So by the time it's completed, it's going to have visiting exhibitions from all over the world. Come here to bring people to showcase things that we didn't know were part of our history. And there's been a lot of archaeological excavations on that site. Things have been dug up that were part of our history that we did not even know existed. And they are there for us to see. So to go back to what you're saying, what the government is doing, government is deliberate about bringing arts, culture, and tourism to the center stage again in Edo. Because that's a huge part of our heritage.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Because you are the mouthpiece of government, we have to give you that late. So that we have enough time to try and convince somebody like me. Thank God now, but you are in. So, as somebody who has seen the inside and the outside, you are still half here, half there, or your family have relocated from Europe, yeah, Europe, so you are half here, half there. Now, what do you think? Is it true? Can it be true that the United Nations is right to say in about 50 years, Edo language is one of those languages that will extinct? Do you think the United Nations is right about that? Omoyiki Ignomosa.
Although I got very Nigeria, you are putting me on the hot seat. This is quite an impromptu interview, so to speak. Because at the post I got in here, that was where I was told will probably be one of the discussants.
They got semi ayawini and I get better country.
You just showed that speaking of the language. You just showed it out because yet you are speaking it. Any my way, I don't know what happened in the car. What my zero, that we started my way. Truth be told, the question you asked is a double-edged subject kind of question. But let me try as much as possible to speak on that topic from within the power of knowledge or within the limit of my knowledge. First, let me start by defining the word language to the best of our knowledge. The language that is the context here can be defined as a vehicle, human vehicle, through which ideas, feelings, emotions, and otherwise are communicated within a given set of people. That being as it may, talking about our language, Edo language, or Benin to be very precise, like I quite said earlier on, I think this is a kind of double-edged like kind of question. The onus
lies on all of us. Because Edo says, if woman will work, usually, in other words, charity they say begins at home. A language can never, I repeat, I think what to say it, because I am a very proud, unapologetic son of the soil. Like, I don't get here when I have women. But I'm here and I want to walk and be on a carry one going to let me open again. To somebody give me an hour, I'm very apologetic about that language. If you don't know it, you don't know what I've said, ask your next door neighbor. I don't want to be too long on trying to explain why I have or I'm of the opinion that the language will not go into extinction. At initial, you did make mention of one particular slogan in the Edo language where you said, no matter how what the work can be, there will be somebody left to tell the story. With people like you, preserving our cultural heritage and traditional values. Like my father here seated, he has of Benin, who is a poet, a storyteller, a writer, and a very responsible chief and father to most of us, or rather to the entire Benin kingdom. Apart from Oba Ewa Ogenigan II, who is our overall father. He is an icon to most of us. We all play his ways, try to borrow a leaf from his plant at least, or borrow a page from his books, his numerous books. We have our father here too seated. Chief Osenigiero, the Edobayoka of Benin, who is also a poet, a writer. He is very dynamic in his way of writing and lecturing. With people like this, who has inspired most of us, I don't think the Edo language will ever go into extinction or even close to it. If we on our own play our role as people who doesn't want to go into extinction. Because a while later, and our royal father, His Royal Majesty of Oba Edo Kwakolo LY II, in his coronation speech, this nation, please allow me to quote it verbally. He said, and I quote, let us try as much as possible to make sure we speak our local dialect, our language, with our folks, with our words, so that whatever we teach them today will never be forgotten in a hurry. If you are proud of where you come from, you should be proud of your language, because your language, our language, is our identity. Whosoever has no identity is lost to these people force them into it. Sir, thank you very much. Let me go to our teacher. Mr. Okunzuwa, I first of all want to ask, your first name is Frederick. Frederick. Is there a particular reason? And I'm sure all your children go by for your own name. Because I told myself, until Eliza, who just passed on, Queen, will give any of her children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, Benin name, my children will not answer English name. So is there any particular reason why you and your children answer this Eliza name?
About the way is there. I have three names. All my children are very names. Their two names are Edo names.
Because you are living in a civilized world, most of the time you prepare to write your English test, then followed by university. Thank you very much.
Is it actually civilization? Is it actually civilization? Because the Benin nation was already civilized. So civilized that the Portuguese borrowed street lights from here. So civilized that what we now have, Sokomba Road, Akapapa, they were as wide as 8 lanes. So what is the civilization now? Answering Oibode.
Well, I would say it's all kind of Oibode.
It is not
so far I put a little bit in between. I'm going to English, so that goes one. Only the preliminary is English name. So I have all the English to do in my name.
Very good, Wesley. As a teacher, I don't want to say a retired teacher. Because if you come around where children are now, the thing in you as a teacher will still come up. But when you see those children, like we're just my teacher, hey, this man taught me in secondary school, this man taught me. There's that thing in you that will still push you to want to teach. The Venezuelan Old Students Association, they sent me, please, are you coming with teaching? The other day, St. Maria Coretti, they were organizing their own students, own guests. Please, you will come one of our teachers. And all that. So there is this thing, a teacher does not retire. What do you think we can do to continue the propagation of the Edo language?
Thank you very much. From the onset, I think the government has made the Edo language mandatory to taught in school. But you see the more. Schools in those states are mostly private school and government school. I've found that most of the private school don't teach Edo language. Then government make it mandatory that both private schools and government schools Edo language should be taught. And also that to pass from JSC to SS1, you must pass Edo aspirant to take it to SS1. Either way it's done, the ministry should put more interest in Edo language. Then two, we as parents should learn to speak Edo language to our children at home. They will not be shy of being Edo. When we go to offices where you have Edo people, talk to them Edo language. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. To be done. Thank you very much. Let me first of all commend your beautiful attire. Worship. Yes, a lot of us do not know, particularly the younger generation, do not know that this, what we call Benin language has dialects. In your place, Uronipe, truly when Uronipe speaks, those of us from Ijekobia, we hardly understand. The Benin man will say, Bojehe, Uronipe will say, Uma. For somebody, those of us from Ijekobia will just Uma, it will sound like an insult. But Uronipe and Ewusi, Urome, and all those places is Uma. So there are dialects in this our language. Is it okay to harmonize? The Edoba Yoruba of Benin mentioned when he was making his delivery. The attempts they made to try to harmonize all the 500 and something dialects they do state into one language. Do you think we can start from home? Thank you.
That's why I said, on top of it. Don't money man. Nobody do a talk with this. Okay, now I don't want to see you. I do so you back with back. It's when they in a way, you know, you have one kind, and every day, my video. When I wear in a yacht, dome, in a yacht, in a yacht, one. Maybe I always see our Zelly. Yeah, every time I get school. Did you ever wear I didn't know how to see? How I quiet doing and I quiet doing. Actually, it's in the bill. When I know who will be educated, who will be my minister. And when I say, oh, no, I will be your power. As an act, say, oh, no, you know, who actually, as a lawyer, as a way to be man. You know, you don't have why. One day, oh, you want to have a one day, man, who you know. I will tell you, who are the maybe me as well, me and you by my wife. No say no land. But then when me na you say do ya be no ye be ya. Maybe puna be kana na me puna be kwa kana. Pa be be o e me be puni as America. E se me am be ga ni ya say pretty in the UK or ya say Canada. We na kiri ya we were that will work very on how you know the whole very. I mean, only Ghana, only one Ghana. But only when not when as they will be born as the only one as they will be everybody. Where I when I said to Mona, we do a lot of things. Your palate going to be for you. When I came to the to be the where no lie. If Benin attack on the area, to ask where the instead of BENIN, there will be INI. So when I came ta. The yes, why you go to the Benin. That's not for my in the material in now, why not it appreciated? And it will arrive in BBM. My school, ex-my school, from my school, I said to be 999. No, I said to don't all said 999. The man had to why I go yo do na do na ina ya zele bosi women so nuka noro ma na bi mo ma we ma ze do ma bi ma ka me ma ta na where I no ma do so nu nya re na wo ma no yi ko me ba ga sa me pa no where the no bu ya ka wo o nya re tu ku se c'est pas les tailles. Il est douane, on vous dire, on vient pour vous. Il est douane, on va dire, on va dire. Là, on a quand même, parce que nous y allons à la mort, il y a des ouais, il met, il y a des so, il may want me said, my answer, my in a glass, any bonnet. No matter. My but I said to them, now buy your back, the cap and rather than medium. Was it? Unapologetically, I am a Benin. From the cradle to the day I die.
I'm so believing that I have told my children, in like Betty Oini, to connect one about please, the reason we are also trying to speak this government for the international community. The reason that what can we do? And not that will be a lot of us here are still managing, trying to understand the need, but we can inculcate it in them when they get to understand it first in English, which they are already used to, and then begin to move from there. Part of our cultural heritage is our dress sense. Our dress sense. A lot of our children, they are now wearing this tattered or tattered, whatever I call rugged like that. And they leave home where the parents are. There are a lot of our children who do not even have this like my dear brother Chief is wearing today. Not now the Ewo is different. Even the way it is sewn is different. But I went to Morocco. So, sir, do you also think that it is a way to keep this culture, to keep this language, if we can keep the dress culture of our people? And maybe because of the international audience,
I don't play to international. I don't think we are supposed to play to them.
Okay.
I don't think we are supposed to play.
But
if I insist, but this situation we are not supposed to play to them. Supposed to. But what Mr. Okozo was saying, he was trying to explain, it is because of certification. Because we have subordinated our value system to the European Western culture. And that's why our parents gave us the name they gave us. John, James, Peter, Sunday, it is subordination of our culture. And again, when we sit down here and start speaking, we talk about the people community, we are further subordinating. But again, said, you are dressed the way you dress. You are dressed the way you dress. The way you dress is very, very essential. You want to project. In fact, the Omonaba said he was the biggest cultural ambassador of the Benin Kingdom throughout his stay as diplomat, because he was dressed in a manner that you don't need to ask questions. Who, where is he using? If stepping here, step from here now, you can. People are going to react to it. They are going to ask questions. Somebody going to say, "No, this is from Benin, from Benin, from Benin." So you don't need to tell them I'm from Benin. So therefore, the way you dress matters a great deal. When you talk of cultural dynamism, the very first thing that people should take is how you project yourself. In terms of how you dress, your courage, the way the song they said this. The doctor sang it just now that in my area, the Benin and Zero. And I mean, quickly, that itself will first of all give you out as somebody who is responsible. Sometimes if you are not, I was going to the airport, I was going to Lagos, and from the airport, I was wearing from the airport, and meanwhile, nobody. Not because of I think I was, and there was no pity about it. It was just the costume that I was putting on. And I got to, nobody bothered to say, I got to Lagos. I just, but if I just wear one jeans with tata something, you say, stay there. I think dressing is essential. How you dress is essential. I'm not saying one get fabric. How do you put it on? If I can tell you what I'm putting on, I just cannot. You can't believe it. But there are people that I've seen here, what the fabric they are wearing can buy this, big 3 of this, 5 of this. But when I came in, there were reactions. When the chief came in, the chief that was running the over, he just came in, he was doing but they started getting up to check on it. But if you wore a jeans, even if you were representing the upper party line, nobody will do mind. So your dressing code is essential. As a matter of fact, dressing is part of the language. Part of the language, part of the way you can communicate to somebody. Also tell you somebody walking here, put a man, put the earring below, put the earring here. Even if you get it biggest apart in this one, people will just look at one of these things. So I think dressing is very, very essential in propagation of culture.
Yes, no, just so as the Director of Protocol and Communication for Royal Majesty, we see a lot of still on a dress culture. We'll see people who have not had the privilege of the Oba of Benin. Everywhere you go, I was at a marriage yesterday. I don't know what to call him. Address him as a nickname who would be too good for him. He was putting on Ikele. He used the Ikele. I called him aside. Who are you? Telling me story. He saw it in his father's room. The father just had it there. Was never a chief, not a young way or anything. When I said, it's all part of the Yahoo. So you don't have the right to wear this. If those from the people who have the authority were here now, they'll take it from you and you will feel embarrassed and disgraced. So why not go and keep it? Just push me. Okay. I don't care. I will do a time on my quick. Well, I think maybe I think and I go back. Say we have a lot of them now. Obituaries, weddings, everything. You will see some of them so dressed like a no-gi. You will even go there because you are not a no-gi. I talk about it. When I no-gi. You will see. So, what can we do? What can we do? Not make a pronouncement at a time. The cultural groups again in Benin. That was the time. And a lot of other things. What do you think we can do? Where did we get it wrong? How can we now correct it? It's all part of the culture. We're saying.
Like I said at the issue, within my YouTube scale of knowledge, I will try as much as possible to do justice to the questions you just put before me. You said something a while ago, said the apple does not fall far away from the tree. What you don't have, there's no way you can give it. Our attribute, their behavioral pattern, to lack of knowledge and awareness. And that is where we that are close to the palace, chiefs that are ennobled, palace functionaries, and emissaries, to take it upon ourselves to try as much as possible that in any nook and crannies we go on, as much as possible to correct it like you rightly did. His Royal Majesty of Monoban and the Oku Ewa Gilligan II does say before our own very eyes, because I belong to the Webber Palace Society, the Administrative Department of the Palace. We are well grounded in the seniorities of the Oba. If our royal father is here, gesticulation, movements of all parts of his body, it's a message to the Webber Palace Society. And if you don't know, you'll be left behind. So we are taking it upon ourselves to try as much as possible to educate and propagate our beautiful and robust culture anywhere we go. The Ikele, like Randy said, is the wrong therapy. If you are not ennobled by the Oba, who reserve exclusive right to do so, you can never have done it anywhere. Under the earth, under the surface of this earth, you can never. And though I can't tell you we know how to walk that we try as much as possible, even outside the shores of this country, to educate a whole lot of them. 2020, to be precise, Chikopa Sogie of blessed memory, myself.
Sorry, your pastor is here.
No, sorry, the father of the Obasogie, Edu Ekato of blessed memory. Thank you very much for the correction. Chief Edu Ekato corrected the whole lot of abnormalities like that in Torino City, of it to be precise. Even in Rome, we did the same thing. Because they know where a Benya Bala or Kamoba, no Nagma, a Benya or Yaka, no by AK, no. You must be able to put forth for the palace of the institution where you should represent. If there's anything going wrong, it's your responsibility. And as a non-native, if you don't know, ask questions. But once you are aware, once you know, and then I work, then I think why. Once you are aware and fall short of such behavioral pattern, then the wrath of the ancestors must visit the person. Take it or leave it, whether now or later. We'll try as much as possible to continue to sensitize everybody who cares to listen. Because right before His Royal Majesty, whenever visitors visit, His Royal Majesty will ask, or you kill I am no one I'm kidding or carrying on. The person wishing God's that corrupt means. If he is dressed like an enogi, will send forth emissaries to him to get his identity, to get his detail, so that he will be very, very well introduced. But it is not history for another day. The rest is history.
Thank you very much. Madam Commissioner, Madam Government, I must first of all truly appreciate His Excellency Godwin Nogueira State of Master. He said the language is back to the school curriculum. We appreciate that. And, history, perhaps. Thank you very much. Good way. You do understand the Thank you very much. Now we are aware. Is it also possible? Minister of Education here represented. Wakao. We can send back way. Is it possible for the government to make it like Mr. Kunzuwa suggested? Is it possible for the government to make it compulsory? Make it compulsory. When I went to in Lagos, not even in the villages of Yoruba, I was forced to add Yoruba to it to make number 9. I had to be studying Yoruba. Is it possible for government to make it compulsory, particularly in the private schools? Because that is where you now have the majority of students, private schools, to make sure from primary 1 to JS3, you must study. If you are in Edo South, Benin is compulsory. If you are in Edo Central, ASAM is compulsory. If you are in Edo North, Onwa is compulsory. In Afame Sako, Afama is compulsory. If you are in Akoko Edo, it is compulsory. Apart from the Yoruba, which is the general language of the Akoko Edo people, they have their indigenous languages. So, is it possible? What do you think the government can do to entrench this?
Okay, your question is in twofold. So, I'm going to maybe address them separately. The first one, I believe, what you're asking is, should we, as Mr. Kutua just rightly highlighted, should we make it a part of our examination process so that there will be a complete buy-in when the children know that if I don't pass this, I cannot go on to the next step. And then the second one is to include it in their curriculum. So that's what you're asking. So for the first one, the Edo Best, I'm glad we have some educationists in the room here. You know, when we started the Edo Best, which is the Edo Basic Education System Transformation, it was in phases. So the first phase addressed just the primary level, which is from primary 1 to 6 of our primary school education system in Nigeria. And the second phase, the Edo Best 2.0, now included JS 1 to 3, which is the junior school of secondary schools. And so it was addressed firstly from the primary level. So when we say they started to, when the government gave the directive for languages and history to be brought back into the school curriculum, it was addressed from the primary school level. But you know, as the children go through the years and move on to the secondary, it is a gradual progression. So you're teaching them first from the primary level, and then they move on to the junior school, which is where they now write those examinations to go into the senior school level, as they do in other schools under the 6334 system that Nigeria operates. So we have done that successfully in the primary school. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we've done that correct and effectively with the primary school. It's now in the secondary school, and they are teaching it already. And I think I cannot be 100% sure that it is compulsory actually to write the examinations in those languages. Madam, you can answer. Yeah? Edo language examination. Thank you very much. So I always like that we have first-hand information wherever possible. So she's the representative of the Ministry of Education here. She has told us it's already part of the process here. So, and then secondly, for the second question you asked, how do we get the private schools to get involved in this process? The directive from Mr. Governor was not only for public schools, by the way. It was for all schools in Edo State. But what we keep hearing is that because of some resource issues, they cannot pay the language teachers. We don't have enough language teachers in Edo State, and some other excuses. Some of them do not yet have it. I was actually talking to a very senior member of government who also is in education, and he said in his private school, Edo language is compulsory. So I don't think that it is fair for us to say that all the public schools are not also adopting the language in school. Some of them are, but I know not way to go. So yes, it's a key part of what we are doing, and the government is putting in more than enough sufficient resources to make sure that we have enough language teachers in our schools, and the children are actually writing the examinations in the schools. It may not be everywhere yet, but we have been doing it.
Thank you very much. Let me just quickly see who the microphone now. We are rounding up. In your ministry, a lot of programs have come up. I hope there is continuity, because it is the ministry that is in charge of my everyday life. We have Victor Wife, we have Akiri, we have Sazesh, and these three persons that I worked with closely, they had programs. And these programs really came up something, something like my brother here, Sazesh, of 7-year-old, did something novel, unprecedented. Can you keep that culture?
And I'm really happy that when my immediate past Commissioner for Arts, Culture and Tourism came up on stage, he said the key part of what the Obaseki administration is doing is ensuring that there is continuity in what we do. Because of individual differences sometimes, some deliberately push that aside. But since I resumed office less than 2 months ago, I have been very deliberate about not pushing anything that's already in the will aside. In fact, the first person I called when I resumed office was I'm really happy to have my Osaze with us here this afternoon. Osaze did a lot of things that were, ahead of his time. And if we must continue to, practice what we are preaching about continuity, I don't see why I should stop any of them. So I reached out to him and said, okay, bro, I'm bringing out all your files and I'm going to be coming back to you from time to time. We must continue these things. So there is none of the projects that was then started by Osaze, continued by Dele of Iton, that we have dropped. There's going to be continuity.
We will call it, we will anchor it at this point. Madam Commissioner, now you hold the knife, now you hold the butter, now you still hold the bread. If we must move it, it is with you. Isaiah has done his own, Vital has done his own, even Victor Michael has done his own. May his soul rest in peace profound. So let me just have a final word on all these things from each and every one. So, Okunzuwa. Sir.
I have to speak on what the question said. I don't think like this. There's something I'm seeing. People should always call enforcement units. When you open the law, there are private schools. I tell you what private school because I teach the private school and there. There are ways private school is paid to teach don't language. And I don't want to mention it. There are some big schools in this state. They can pay teachers. They can pay language teachers. Don't do it. I asked for the same way. Parents of the students said the teacher was not good. So the language is difficult for them to script up. So let's see that in every private school, if they don't enroll language yesterday, the result of the education will not accept their proposal to their own.
Thank you very much. So, Madam Commissioner, final word.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kunzua.
I think I enjoyed what you have been doing, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if you spoke Benin. Everything you are supposed to do here today is out there. I do not know why you when they are meeting, okay.
I think I don't language day, that's what it is.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. We'll see. Any state to go when away. When you are judging home, when we just say, Kanya, when you quality, I can't carry on. West.
Yes, we are quality.
Awake Papania, Nagazedo. Obara top West Papa. Okioba Okunzuwa. Akarawe Maji Lade Benin. Arrêtez bien where Afro Conadi, le haut, nous a prié. Et bien, n'a pas où NEBO na ni mazena, nege dibu, nege guigne, nege qui otega riva, negi riva, baga où.
Don't want to be one to one. Every kata, see, a time where the school of Arioba can the Mamubo near our way to. A school of Waro, the Manu, in a way to long. It's all how we're well. It's all how we end the answer, the Abitisa, you are. A down here, money I will do that. Here, where in a school near my league. Any when you are near way to. I am one everybody. Very Tyson away. It's who go out over the Oveka near way to. I so what? Okay, was I so what? Any problem? They are mad via Edunawe. It's similar, I said to don't know why.
We see. Ukarioba, we see. Nina, the Nuwegi Jaji, Nuwegi Honia, where are you about to do? Where are you about to do? Yes, I do. Yes, I talk with him. Opuna no remana Ukarioba, Akarioba, and Mujo. Arioba nia. Do ya say akoko do ya say o ta fe ma pe ya eyin yen igba oge dala o baba ya say atope aderiyan pa bere Ukarioba no mo Arioba yo no mi na gbo ile do ya won eyin ni aji o bi mani kere edo meni Just something.
Don't more yes, not passing the commissioner of Zipo, not passing the commissioner of Zipo. That Kesako, Kongwa, Abuki Managua.
Okay, commissioner.
Or commissioner. What's up there?
Yes, I talk Oba talk Okay. Wow, Bulu.
Yes, go.
Ure sound or Oba or Igwe Rande Neneme Ogesano. And on a sound of part or a several woman. So, wow, Bulu. He had may I have my co-panelists there. Everywhere, as government, here I mean, on a game now. I wear. It's supposed to have the corona is the edada. Yes, I've tried my best.
Thank you very much.
So I represent a group where we are actually in danger of losing our language. That's why I'm sitting here today, because it's such a big concern for me. I grew up in a home where we had different languages spoken by my father. I actually have Benin in my house, Ora in my house, and Ishan. So those three languages were always in competition. Nobody made a deliberate effort to teach us. What I have of my Ishan is what I learned from the helps and other people around us. So there was no deliberate effort to teach me any language. In fact, I was made to speak only English. And where I spoke in another language, I could be penalized. I do not blame my parents because it may have been, it was the reality at the time. So I come from a home where my mother was a Queen School person, so it was English. That was what was happening at the time. So I do not blame them. So yes, with your permission. Thank you. Thank you. So I will address the international community now. We've had everything has been said today, and it's because of things like this that we're making this effort as a government to actually create more awareness of the fact that the United Nations have told us categorically, it's research, it's proven that half of the world will lose their language by 2100 if we do not speak it, if we're not deliberately speak and communicating in our own language. So it is a conscious effort of government to make sure that that language does not go extinct. Your language is your identity. That's my passing word. If you don't speak it, you are going to lose it. I thank Ms. Nekwe-Obasogie for this great initiative. I thank all the elders in Toronto, Canada. They're watching us. This program is live, and they're seeing this great work being done here today. It was someone's thinking. I celebrate them. I speak on behalf of the Edo State government to say that as long as we are here, this will be sustained. This will be a yearly program. So I thank you all for coming as well, and welcome to Edo again.
Thank you very much, Madam Commissioner. Omoyegi Momusa, the Benin, we are here.
Oba Tokbe
Say,
Away Taya Siemeta. So far, if we will hear Kakane Suki in Kibike or Yuki. Or what they go, no one Taga the Yumayusi. All that is what we Benera no Kunogi Quebec or Gua. Kakaboronia. I am Taizo Uze. Iwoki. Ugirani Matumana the next. Okay, do it. The one you want Pataki, Runda Eri Mahia, or Donedome, or Opakan, and Dodi Kwasare, Ewa Ugidi no giver, or Taya Serio, or Sakanamunu, Kequaro, so Kegan, where the Mala said, Runda, if the man pay or what, enjoying charity disease begin at home. The Mahia will deco there. Katakatari Bimo, Arima Yanovi Sikedo, Imahia, Imahagui Magua. Yala Sevena Ko, Imahia Fair, Isiawe, Emaredo, Imaya Fair, Iquare, Imao Naredo, La Igedo Jeke, the Gwen Wole Makanabe. Ataku Beni Mayamuki, Yai Maya Fair, Makua Siyo. Navega uni many there. Even here, what has a woman in my door, boss message, the Ariota, on a parent man, they are the body in Maya, all sick there, to achieve this, all hands must be on deck. A Rapa, a Yopa, a Beck, a Wo, a Gleonaje, Potedoya, or Pukimo, never regulated. Now, Lao, Naji, Yadi, Gabriel, the Gekai. Oba Tokbe
We okay. Damoyasa. Adamo. I don't wear my zero. I will. And he just said, I do with the baby. I had to work about the I had I tell you now, on our any so. Probably tired. I will manage it for salad. I didn't have Neodia, your look at all on the former, I very demand Canada, America, UK, no more in Nassau. In a young vessel. Somebody can hold here, a Tinemania, near Adwell, Pupo.
It will be there as if in my affair where Malao, my cabos, Yabada, to know where Naga Mama Dima, Kina Zedo, Kevin and the Yak Moe. Now, so if I like a born, you see where I have a result, I have a born. That walk money, you're like a born low. As one point say a mark with the eye and the bullet more. So I saw it and everyone. If not a toy way, Mamma bars a woman. And I don't know where you're going. Now, not a moyo in my car. My name is Anzo, my cool that we were putting my area for time. In my car, quite level, or the job in okay. So talk up from we have no one I by Nana. Well, I get see why get no who I get my work. Now about the period, I'm looking at my story of it. Monopane do a talk with it.
What you have to what we say, you can say I talk with it. What we say. And then I did it. Other swing. Umwe or lobo. I dig it. I just see a guru, Kakaka, and I bajo where Oga Duna. I said Bezoma Duna, Oga Duna, Alako Waswe, Rundavin and Tyson, Owa, everyone came on my back. A very affair, I can allow it. Mamwe, Igata Kay, Oyaje, Shampoo, Yaswemu, Dadayum, no Rikeka, no Rari, Ogebuna. I came last way, Gatiani, or Mobia Pani, Wari, Itala, no Muba, was that time, Doje, Mobia for movement. They go. If no man can no man roe begi, if he akin no gira komuzale. Na lamo aga gelewe aga yebayo aga ewe ori tesi bi asikwise aga kiwe igbe edo na zedo na titi na zulu. Omo ba nedu ga talk pẹ̀lú. Wa ya pẹ̀lú wa wo si Biamba, Opunzuwa, Ejimai Commissioner, Biamba, Omoegi, Biamba, Odelege, Wahiape, Wanwese. Elio, Osen, Iman, the National Association of Edo Students, NAES. You're welcome.
Come on. Come on.
We have the Honorable Commissioner. We have the Honorable Commissioner to make a presentation. Or is it the Commissioner presenting or you are presenting to the Commissioner? Nice. We have the Honorable Commissioner making a presentation to the National Association of Edo State Students.
Okay. We've been talking a lot about how to make sure that we retain our language, how we preserve it, and how we continue to encourage our youth to be a part of what we are doing. I don't want to present this on my own. These young stars I have here are the Association of Edo Students. So all of what we are doing here today is lost if we do not have them in the room with us. And they also, as much as we criticize their dressing or the way they want to present themselves, it's just a pop culture. So sometimes we excuse them, they're expressing themselves. Most of them are very creative. We've interfaced with them and we know what they're bringing to the table. So these young stars here came up to, wrote to the executive governor to say that they were trying on their own to revive the arts and culture of Edo. That the last time any festival to celebrate Edo was done was 8 years ago on the campus. And that they had thought it wise that as Edo students, it was a good thing to go back, dust the books and bring it back again, revive it. This they did on their own, and then they approached the government. And Mr. Governor, in his usual, magnanimity, embraced in total what they presented before him. And he told us to reach out to them, engage with them, and see what they were doing. So we spoke with them, and they have a lot of very brilliant ideas what they want to do. So the ministry has decided to partner with them, but not leaving it at that. Mr. Governor also decided to actually support their program. And that's why we brought them here today, so that they can see what we are trying to do as a state, and also be able to take on the message of the governor or to the people in the events they are planning to organize on the campus. I think that will be capturing the students all across the state. And they will be celebrating our arts and culture the same way we are doing here today in the same Edo Fest style, which was brought on board. They will be doing a lot of activities. So Mr. Governor has graciously granted them some financial support and these other levels of support. I will just ask my boss, Osani Diero, former Commissioner of Arts, Culture, Tourism and Affairs, to present that check to the students.
Thank you, Commissioner. I'm delighted to be here today from your institution, and I'm very impressed. About talk yes, on behalf of the state government, our boss, His Excellency Governor Godwin, known as Obaseki, the witness to them, who did a lot. Where we were there, he supported our projects, supported everything, supported the ministry, we were able, to transform the ministry to where we stop. I'm very delighted today that we have, my sister doing what she's doing, and she came, hit the ground running. She called me and said, "Okay, I'll give you your ministry." I said, "No, it's not my ministry." I said, "But I need you to be there." All I did, all the projects from Edo Fest to that Fest, from 2017 to 2019, all the numerous projects that we did, only Malaka was part of it. She was raising money, raising funds, looking for sponsorship. She was there. And if you go to the archives and look at the pictures, you will see her already by us. So I just said, as maybe governor noticed that you were there, so he knows that you can do it better. And that's why it was. So, Commissioner, I'm proud of you. We are proud of you, and we're happy because I know our culture is our pride. That's the only thing God has really blessed us. Our culture. No other thing. So we need to hold it high, we need to motivate it, take it to the highest level. So you guys in the university doing a lot, you can see the commissioner is very interesting. You will get 150% support. And governors, graciously presented a sum of 500,000 naira.
So thank you very much. I'm very proud of all of you. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
And always raise your flag.
Thank you very much, the National Association of Edo State Students. Thank you, you are done well. Please use the money for the purpose it is meant. We have a representative of His Royal Majesty, Aikase Kopa Aikare. You cannot, the Oba cannot be represented anywhere and no statement. Please, Chief Opasoki Negaru of Benin Kingdom. Okay.
Ọba àtọkùnrin. Sọ́rí tí máa, ayé ní máa, ní máa bá gbà. Ìkìlọ̀ ló pa ní ata. Ìyá Ṣẹ̀dọ́wọ̀n. Àkọlé èdè ní print. Lórí àníyá, àmá mí ìbùsọ̀ lórí máa yá fẹ́fẹ́fẹ́. Ọwọ́ mọ̀nà bá ní ètò púpọ̀ àpọ̀lọpọ̀lọ̀ ọ̀bá ẹwà rẹ̀ lórí gíga. Àgbèlè rẹ̀ èmi àlàkàké pèmánásí ọba ma òsànlówó lọ àbá pọ̀ náà nà yá fẹ́fẹ́ ga ẹ̀ máa gbàgbà.
Ọba àtọ́pẹ̀rẹ́.
Mùdọ́nìlá. Táwa náà yóò tó ẹgbẹ̀rún nígbà ǹdá ọba wa èyí màá fẹ́rẹ̀. Bọ̀dmàhó màtá màrí màrí ọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹni prógrámì náà ní àwọn ẹ̀rí họ̀ pé ìpìṣẹ́rí máa ẹ̀rí prógrámì ẹ̀rí skrin. Ọba látọ̀ pé
Always break it down. We say, Okamoba, Anakuakae, Nda Amari man of Mause, where Mause, or where you, Yahweh. We say, Ajay, I will call you, while we say, vote of thanks.
ọba àtọ́pẹ̀rẹ̀. Ayé tí ẹ̀tí ọmọ̀nà bá ní dó pé tí ní kàwáyá fẹ́fẹ́fẹ́. Irun ẹ̀ máa yá sí wa. Òwòrán ọ̀yá àdé màná rẹ̀ dì ní ẹ̀nà ìwé wà yá sí wa. Ayé tí máa bí máa ní mú ìwé náà sẹ́ ìsànúwó dúárì ní kàwọ̀ lórí ẹtì bàwà tí lórí ẹ̀wọ̀n bàwà ẹ̀wọ̀n ìwọ̀yá mìkì náà kọ̀ tí wọ́yá wẹ̀ ìgbì náà wọ̀. Àìlọ́wọ́ lórí bí lórí sọ̀rọ̀ náà ó wà máa yá o. Erémáyá fẹ́fẹ́fẹ́ ọmọnọba ní ẹdún púpọ̀ àpọ̀lọpọ̀lọ̀ ọ̀gá ẹwáyé ló gidi gan ọ̀gá àtọwọ́ bá ọ fẹ̀wọ́ bá ọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ tọ́sẹ́ ọba ẹlòpọ̀ ẹwù. Ọba wa ọ̀ ní atọ́yà fẹ́rẹ̀. Ọba àtọ́pẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn. Láì tọ́ nínú ìyàrá ìpò tí máa gbà láọ́ ẹ̀yà fẹ́ àtọ́pẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn. Pàṣẹ ọ ní ilé ìbò ìyá pẹ̀lú. Couple of our Jenny, I will use short education. Then now we know. It doesn't really do what I'm saying. Let my guys. We Maya Fitoko, Maya 2 years old. Only normal. For Kate. Yeah, I know what about.
Oru na bowe adi totoro. The Muhammad na obuye dorima. The Majana worunya. Ya muji. Nia. Ya kunya bunya.
Can I speak in English? We give the bronze out when you come to visit us as a symbol of our own pride, our heritage. We always make sure they go home with the India mats.
When was the name of Ghana? Which I say, because bronze casting is our heritage, is our pride. The reason none of Ghana, how well the Maya king in the broadcasting way, Namiewe, it is valuable. It is a thing, in our Mikiaba, in our Noah, in our way, at a Lapanano Raymond, a hand door, in NEBO no, for now 1.5 million. Now we are hand of union that you are doing, that will bring more day, and we know one yard door, I will was there because it's not valid. I say no language. This is our pride. Broadcasting. Alenari man. Baati. No, anyone? I don't know the origin. Wait. Yes, again. To me, Benin is the most valuable and respected artifact in the world. But as an Elima, it cannot kill it. Nyamai. I Kunidia, Nyamai. They will not kill it, Nyamai. So I think it's important. Now we brought the division. Now I am about of the NEBO or also NEBO. Meaning, Tamia would mean or Tamia with 50,000. Obima on our family, then I am no, borrow about 5,000. I was so sad, now boy, and now I don't think you are well. Do you know what took this young man? The airport. While I have a banana can owe $1 million. No day. Now with my twin, with your mama twin. And I went back. Now family, the other person in Abu now piano or my book. You know, I can make about 100,000, maybe over 300 to 400,000. So please, our Honorable Commissioner of Art and Culture. Now try, now here, Kode. Now promote our bronze and artwork from the primary to secondary. Otherwise, we'll go with the Ministry of Education. I've written, this will be the government that Edo language should be compulsory in NECO syllabus. Not just why I work with NECO. Oba Atọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀. So Nala Owo, Nambia Kodekode, Namishowe, Edo language is compulsory in NECO syllabus. And please, ma'am, I want you to take a closer look to Igun Street. That's our pride. Igun Street should be a walkway. to be a tourist center and can also generate income.
Thank you so much, Chief Obasogie of Benin. I have taken everything you said completely in. But let me address a few of the things that you raised. For the Igun Street, the broadcasting view, since I resumed as a commissioner, I know that I must first go to the palace before I visit the various guilds. So I have sent message to them to say, I want to come, I want to sit with them. They have actually written to come visit us. So I said, I need to go to the palace first. I don't want to engage the guild before I go to the palace. That's why I haven't done that. Then with teaching it in our schools, there's a deliberate effort. And I don't know if you were here when some books were presented. We still have more of them. And I've already forwarded them to the Ministry of Education. And I forwarded to the chairman, Subek, to say, please, we need to teach our children our history. And wherever I go in the world, the easier, even before I came here, I worked with the Citibank in UK and New York. I always wear my Idia head. Yes. And my coral beads. I always wear them because that's always the first point of contact with anyone. And I still do that here. And I encourage everyone. I see a lot of our young, our youth now are picking that up. It's a great thing, but again, it's a deliberate effort on all our parts. So I have heard what you said now, and my apologies again, I haven't been to sit with you. I will come sit with you and we'll see how we work together to drive what you have just raised here today. Is very important and we're not taking it for granted. Thank you very much. And again, our apologies for that. This is the actual backdrop. So my apologies. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I want to thank all of you. I want to appreciate you. I cannot stop by and not show appreciation to Osazen Senegate. You will reap the good works you have done. We are proud of you. Those of us in the arts and creative industry, we are very, very proud of you. We are very proud of you. I am putting on the garb of the artists, at least as one of the oldest artists here now in this country, this state. I want to say we are proud of you. Thank you very much. Please, Madam Commissioner, as there is a good street, there is a Besama, there is a Gumboa. They are all creative fields. Please, if we can develop the Besama, the wood covers, as much as we have the Guna and Besama is like that, you will see what is going to happen. We will not quite. So, thank you very much. Now we have the vote of thanks from the Permanent Secretary, Ministry, Arts, Culture, and Tourism. That's what I did there. Irene Omokiwa, Esquire, former choir member.
Ọba àtọkọ̀ẹ́, ìyá ṣe àtọkọ̀ẹ́, wà Wesley. We've been here since this morning. I have the kind permission of our father here to speak in the language that all of us in Edo State would hear. Edo Benin is our mother tongue, and it's spoken from here even on to the end of the world. Oba Ayato Yansewu. So we are very happy to be here today. I bring you greetings from the people and government of Edo State. My simple mandate here is to thank you. In Benin, we'll say, Wesley. I don't want to pretend I can speak Ishan, so let me stay by what I know. So I have the kind permission of the Honorable Commissioner here today to thank all of you for your time, for your efforts, particularly those that put this work together. our host, the Waipo Creative Hub. In fact, this whole center is a reflection of how the government of the day appreciates the arts and culture and creativity. It is called the Victor Waipo Creative Center. It is intentional that they named it that way. So that what we are known for as Benin people, as Edo people, creativity. In fact, the very streets of Edo, of Benin, it exudes creativity. Those streets, take a walk if you haven't been there. Take a walk down to go to a place, go around the city. Anywhere you go to, you see creativity. So this whole edifice you're seeing here is an expression and in thanksgiving to our Almighty God, to the Oba of Benin, to the good people, the Benin people, to Victor Waipo and all the minstrels, all the artists that have come. The whole center is dedicated. If you're an artist, I think you should clap for yourself. So this is your space, this is your room. Everything in this whole center is dedicated to creativity. That is why we're here. That is not intentional that we decided to mark the day right here in this room. Having said that, I want to thank all the presenters, all our guests, the honorable commissioners that were here, permanent secretaries that were here, all the other agencies that helped us, the Photography Association, thank you very much. You have been there with us. And then we are partnering. We have a lot of partners in the room. If I do not mention, you just know that the Honorable Commissioner is quite happy for your being here. And our lovely children, where are the presenters? That's the hope of tomorrow. We particularly appreciate what you have done. In fact, I was recording, but I will also show some of my kids and younger ones at home to see what the younger people are doing. So thank you for maintaining that standard, speaking our Benin language. We have been here since much as we said, much as we've done. We wish you safe journey back to your destination. Some of you came from out of town. I know some people that came in this morning on the morning flight to ensure that they're here. So we are quite appreciative. Commissioner Baito is on his way to Ososo to join them. The Ososo event, he has to fly in this morning. So we also specially thank him for being with us here. The press, members of the press, the media team. I mean, I could name everyone, I could go on and on and on, but I cannot end this session without mentioning first the committee members that do this work. If you know you are from the ministry, just stand up for recognition. Ministry of Arts, Culture, Tourism, some of them are outside, the Arts Council. Where are these two dancers? The Arts Council, our ministry staff. The commissioner is particularly thankful for you for putting this together. And to our most revered Royal Father, Royal Majesty, we thank him particularly for honoring us, for blessing us. And we heard Chief Obasanjo, incidentally, his father was one of my mentors. I learned a lot from him. So thank you, sir, for keeping in fact, when you were talking, I was just looking at how the power would speak. So thank you for maintaining that. All the time we were in Sudan, he was always there, ensuring that she protects and guides us. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Our daddy is in the room. I will not conclude without mentioning him. It's not easy to, you know what it is to be the father of the commission. It's not easy to give birth. You are a success, then you not give birth to another successful person. Chief Hero, where's it, sir? Where's it, sir? He came to the office. He talked to her, so he has been hand-holding his daughter's hand, the Honorable Commissioner, through this process. The success we are seeing of the Commissioner, she is homegrown. She grew up in that house, and she's continuing, and Daddy has not left her. Where's it, sir? Where's it, sir? Don't sir. He asked me to talk for where's it, for your time. He came in since, he's been here, he waited for us, sat down patiently. This is how it should be. These are the standards we are seeing with him. So he deserves one of our foremost chiefs in the land. Thank you for honor. Even at very short notice. 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock is ready. Here, waiting for the rest of us to wake up. Where's the Thomas? Vibrating for police service. That's happening. Yes, all glory, honor, and adoration goes to our Almighty. Wishing safe journey. Creator of His own. I see you. Thank you so much. Safe journey, and I hope to see you next time when we are doing such an event. I just want to say, Yes, thank you. The Photographers Association. Please let me pose. Thank you for capturing the moment. I just wanted to just say that when we're talking about creativity, there's a unique cultural mentioned before. So around that today, so around the Ringo area, we've now taken these unique cultural districts onto showcasing our resources. Also, we do have we are using them. So that area, we are following rivers. All of that, all the artists. So we get from that Ringo area, everything arts due together. We are having an artist of round out and so that's what it's all about. So all the artists, the history of art, any kind of art we showcase that. The MOA is a laboratory, it's going to be a library, a research center. So all that area, Igum. So there's a lot in the offering. So please, I do encourage you all to please join us. I'm here, the Honorable Commissioner is here, we have members and directors here. If you have other questions about what we are doing in this area, please, we are very happy to engage with you. Come to the office and the Commissioner's the Commissioner's office is open, so we can engage. Thank you very much and have a lovely day.
Thank you. Jolly Ugwa, okay? Edo State Artists Association of Nigeria, Wanyafe, Wanwesi. We'll see you again. Next year will be bigger. Next year will be better. Next year will surely be greater. Thank you very much. Let's come for the answer. Please, there's going to be a group photograph with the ESR of Benin, the Edoga guy of Benin, all the cultural group members, the cultural group, the Honorable Commissioner, the Past Commissioner, the Public Secretary, the chiefs. Please, are we having the photograph here or outside?
Outside will be better.
And please, on your way out, there is a book stand. You can check for books there. Let us invite the culture of reading again in our children. Please.
How are you?
Edo State Professional Photographers Association will thank you.
Close the come this way, go catch up.
Please, let's move backwards. Please.
Move back. I'm taking pictures. Maintain the same line with them here. Cool. Maintain the same line.
Yeah, you won't forget.
All right. Okay, thank you.
Just to interview. Yeah. Just to interview.
For theater, even the commissioner, the first time, just do the paper. You go and talk just